Looks like we're live. Fantastic. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing well. Just getting a little set up here. Pardon me. Let's see. Yep, looks like we're good. Got chat up. Alright. Alright. Cool. Hey everyone, I'm QC Prophet, otherwise known as Tyler. I'm a game designer, competitive Smash player, and occasional speedrunner. And today, I'm playing some more Monster Sanctuary. I checked it out a couple days ago for the first time. It was a lot of fun. Kind of love it, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some more of it today. For those of you who are interested, I also make my own games. You can check them out at dicegodgames.com. But yeah, without further ado, let's just hop on into it. Let's do it. Alright. I introduced this game since last time to a buddy of mine, so she just finished up the first area, so that's cool. Let's do it. Alright, so if I remember last time, where we left off, I was backtracking a little bit to the first area in order to grab a couple of things now that I have this double jump. Then after that, we're going to hit the rest of the, I think it's the blue mines or whatever. Gotta go rescue that guy. Alright, so let's see here. We're running Ribbon, Jerry, and Monet at the moment. But I did some thinking. And I'm not actually sure I want to continue using Ribbon. I don't think Ribbon's bad, but I'm just looking at the future here, and I'm just not seeing anything more I'm really interested in. Healing Wave is cool, I guess, but it's not really particularly good. That's actually pretty alright. Don't care about that. This hits everyone. Mana plus. Yeah, so Ribbon's role in the team is sort of the big tanky boy, the one who kind of like helps guard people, which I guess he could still do, because the other monsters in the team are very squishy. They have very little in the way of HP and defense. Monet is actually pretty high on defense, come to look at this right now. Actually, Monet is significantly tougher than Ribbon is. How the heck did that happen? What? Plus 16, plus 44, plus 35. Oh, I see. Your equipment's insane. Got it. That would explain that. Whereas you only have bonus attack and magic, bonus health and mana. Okay. So primarily, Ribbon was here to be the defensive one and protect our squishy spellcaster, and Jerry, our squishy everything. But honestly, it looks like Omi has about the same defense, just a little bit lower. Charge. Cool. This increases defense. But they do have any sort of taunt ability. Because that was the thing that was most helpful. No. This character seemed good because they have three different... they're all physical, but they have three different manners of dealing physical damage: fire, wind, and water. And because they're all physical, I don't have to like waste time with magic stuff on them. I can just shove like physical on them. Because they're 105 versus this. Well, they're once, but they all have this person has all the equipment though. Yeah, that's 50-50. So subtract that, and they're about even on both those stats. Oh, no. They have a Morning Star. Huh. Okay, so they're actually significantly less tough. Interesting. I wonder why. Okay. Very weird. That's for them. Do they ever get something that helps other people? Not really. No, not really. They have stuff to help keep themselves safe, but nothing to really keep anyone else safe. Let's see here. Fine. Because mostly this protector is really good. And... oh, where is it? I know they have a skill that does it. This taunt is really good. I like both of these a lot. So yeah, maybe actually we will stick with Ribbon. They're kind of the only person providing this on the team. Okay. So this buffs themselves with all 3 banners. They do know healing too, but only because we wanted to get to mana overload. Applies barrier to the whole party, applies channel to a random monster. We could maybe go into this. Yeah, we could maybe go into barrier to the whole party. I don't think Monet has it, but Monet is supposed to be one of our best damage dealers. So honestly, getting it onto Ribbon might be... excuse me. Might be more pressing. We could give him something like weakness. Maybe we should restat Ribbon. Is there anything here I would restat? I mean, I don't really think so. I like all the bonus damage stuff that I gave them. I've already given them Protector. You know what? This might be okay. This might be fine. Sure. We'll just go with this for now. Alright. Oh, right, and we just got the ability to jump into freezing water. If I understand that correctly. Yeah. Alright, so we'll run back here. There's a couple things this way that we're going to grab that I recall. Namely, toward the first boss, there's a thing. The first boss has... like, right before the first boss, there's a jump you can't make at the time, because you don't have double jump. So we're gonna check that out. There's still this here, which I still don't know how to get into. It should be up this way, I think. Alright. I believe it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Gauntlet +3. It's pretty hot. It's a gauntlet +3. So bonus defense, bonus crit chance. That's probably a Jerry thing. Bonus 38 +8. So belt +3 is just better. But this is just good in general. Oh no, this is crit damage, not crit chance. Still good though. Crit chance. This is both. This is probably better long term because it's pure crit. Crit chance +10. I think Gauntlet's probably better. We're gonna try Gauntlet. Belt is damage and defense up. It's a lot of defense. It's 45 defense, and he needs it. He only has 70. But giving up crit damage sucks. What's his current crit chance? His current crit chance is 43%. It's actually not very high. Ugh. Landing a critical. That's pretty good, but we have to go into regeneration and then support, and then we get critical mass. And that's 3 levels of stuff, where I could just take this bonus defense. Ah, dang. Really hoping Ribbon had a better taunt move. Really wishing they had a better taunt move. Pardon me 1 second here. Gotta adjust this. Gotta adjust this just a little bit. That's fine. Alright, cool. Back to the center. Alright. Alright, no, doesn't look like he gets any better taunt. Looks like that might be the end of it. Which is a little sad. Which means Jerry is gonna need more defense. 10%'s a lot to drop, though. That's so much defense to lose. But we need that extra chance. Screw it. Glass cannon character. He's fine. He's totally fine, right? He'll be fine. Yep, super fine. Now we've already been this way. Alright. Neat. Oh, but we can probably give it to someone else. It's still a good item. Because it's defense plus 45. So it's just shell. But better. There we go. Cool. Alright. And then there's one more area to go check out. Took the wrong path there. Dang it. It's actually down this way. Should be right over... Oh. I'm mistaken. My bad. What the heck was it? I know it was in this area. No, this is the treasure chest. Okay, must have been this way then. Okay. Hop on over here. Here, let's look at the bigger map. Could have sworn it was right there. Oh, okay. It's just an alternate entrance into the mines. Okay, got it. I see, I see, I see. Oh, wait. Speaking of alternate entrances, We actually just passed the, Wow. We, just passed the, teleporter. So we'll get hit that. Thank you, Monet. Alright. Hopping on down. Getting on in. Alright. Yeah, this seems good. Let's do it. We didn't finish exploring this room. I don't think we had double jump at the time. Copper. Cotton. And then we'll... There we go. We can mount that, toss snowballs, light up dark rooms. That's right, okay. Alright, let's go, Valerie. So this is locked, but I think we have keys? Yeah, we have one in the corner there. I think this is probably fine. I don't think there's anything major. There's actually quite a few areas to still go to. We'll try those first, I think, and go take a look. Because I'm pretty confident the locked rooms are progress. We already killed those guys. Alright, so we'll try it this way. Yep, and they scaled up the enemies in the new rooms. Okay. One thing I don't like about the game is how they scale enemies to your level. I guess I sort of get it, but I'd really prefer they were all just... Every area just had a difficulty. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So doing this should get this guy low enough that he can get killed by that fire. And slash level 3 is just good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ah, not quite enough though. And that burn wasn't enough to kill him? That's so sad. Rude. Very rude. Wow, we are not doing great. Okay. Actually, we should... Okay. That's not my favorite thing to see. There we go. That should do it for sure. Wasn't enough. Eh. Never actually had a monster get knocked out before. Rough. Got a fungi egg. Cool. And he's fine, okay. Not a big deal. Yep, that's gotta change. So we're going to take off this belt. Well, let's see what else we have. Because this is still really good. What if instead we equip... I don't care about mana. I need defense. So we could re-equip the shell. Defense plus 35, crit damage plus 12%. I mean, that's probably the best one, right? Finn's pretty good. That's about what I'm looking for. I mean, it's just not a straight 90 HP. It's not defense, but it's actually not that much HP now that I look at it. It's like an extra 12th. Also, why are we not using Impact Ring? It's damage. Got it. Okay. Defense buff. Yeah, okay. So I think we just want that back from... Yeah, I think we just want this. So this was defense plus 45, crit damage plus 13. So we'll just shove on this shell. Shove on that belt. Seems good. Alright. We went a little bit too far in the opposite direction. Vital ring. Cool. I mean, worthless, but cool. Thanks, buddy. Vital ring. Weirdly shaped room, but okay. Okay. Says there's something over here? Yeah, okay, up there. We need double jump to get there, so that might be progress. So let's check out over here first. We need double jump to get here as well, though. Let's check out the rest of this room first, I guess. Yeah, you see how these guys are level 6? It's because we were in this room prior, before we went off on our giant expedition to the frozen place, so these guys are all leveled based on how we were then. Which is now a problem, because we didn't complete this area. So everyone in new rooms is now going to be how they were, but everyone in these old rooms is are going to be super under-leveled. Alright. Ooh. Ah, pressure. Okay. How did we not get this before? We did. I'm blind. My bad. Okay, so these guys are also going to be under-leveled. Grab this. Cape +2. Hot. So we just have to get in there somehow. But not that way. Okay. Interesting. How about here? Looks like a no-go. Okay. We must come around somehow. Alright. So I guess we will just go this way. Ooh, we actually can't quite get high enough for this. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Huh, weird. Guess we need something else. Alright, screw it. Guess we go back to the door. Nope, nope, we go this double jump area. Alright, well, I'm really good at platforming, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't have this one yet. Let's go. Frosty. Weak to wind. And they are resistant to cold. Interesting. Or heat, pardon. So I guess the answer is Arcane Bolt, then. Then we can tackle. Seems good. Slash. Nice. Now I'll kill that one. Perfect. Rude. We need that. So we'll Arcane Bolt this one. Nice. Then we'll tackle this one. I think if we crit, it'll die. And it actually might die from poison anyway. It's dead. Hot. Fantastic. 4 stars. And we got the egg. Nice. Let's go. We have all these. Hatch Frosty. What do we name it? Let's name him Whisper. Why not? Sure, cute. Alright. Well, let's check him out. They have Ice Hail, Chilling Wind. That's kind of it. Okay. This feels familiar. Did we... We had Blobsicle before, which is why this looks familiar. Okay. Variety. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during combat. That's really strong. Mostly because even if you don't use a lot of different attacks, it's still like a bonus 15 damage for the vast majority of combats. Most combats aren't really more than 2 turns. So, like, yes, it's encouraging you to also grab this, but, like, it's fine even if you don't. Plus, this eventually goes into 2 different attacks. It's... Yeah, no, that's really good. That's really strong. Every shield buff comes from this monster has a 4% chance to activate barrier. That's really low, actually. Weird. When playing buff, don't care about that. Interesting. I didn't realize there were things called spirit monsters. I don't see that info on this page. Huh. Okay. So this person's... Actually, this person is kind of... Huh. Okay, so maybe this person could take over that slot for Ribbon. Because this person shields everyone. When applying a buff, like Barrier, also apply a shield. Okay. So this person wants to start the fight by applying shields. They also protect themselves. Of this monster's defense. So it wants to be high in defense. When shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that. That's really strong. Magic powered shield. So you just apply a shield to yourself at the start of... Wow. Wow, this person just says guard the party. That's really strong. And they buff everyone else? Wow. And they get better when stuff is knocked out. They ignore armor. They don't inflict poison. But I'm kind of fine with that. So, they can't taunt specifically, but they can just shield themselves and everyone else. I think we're going to try this. I think we're going to try this character. Why not? They seem fun. Actually, how about Steven? They shield the target. They also tackle. It looks like this person's mostly shields to hurt others. Oh no, this person just straight up protects. Oh, okay. This person is straight defense. And then when they're not defense, there's several level lowers for some reason, but we can fix that. Oh, right, because we got them and then didn't use them. Okay. Their stats are a little bit more split between offense and magic, unfortunately. But this person can just straight up taunt, so... Only the first one, though. Okay. So, multiple enemies, or multiple attacks that target the same person will still... The second will still get through. Okay. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of shield. They might apply chill, which I don't particularly care about. When they do attack, they can hit back with defense proc. Toxic Slam. Interesting. I think we might... That's also really strong. That's super late. An age stack. They just get stronger. Interesting. More defense proc. I think we might still just might go with Whisper, though. Okay, so let's build up Whisper. Their goal in the party is to shield everyone. That's it. And then on turns where they're not shielding, we want them to be doing damage, much like their current character. So... Let's see, how do we build? Because they're currently level 11. What's Channel do? Receives 20% less damage. Active skills required. That's really good. It's really strong. This only applies to them, so I don't care. Okay. The fact this is shield all is so strong. And increases damage. It seems really good. So let's primarily build them to defend. That seems pretty standard. So, to build them to defend, we would use buff to the whole party, barrier to the whole party, channel to a random, two random monsters, improves defense, shield to allies. I think we build to this. So let's build to that. Okay. Apply a shield to 100% 50 magic value. I think we just grab all 3 of these. Yep, seems good. This seems good. Then... So this is the start of the fight. Everyone gets a shield. For a bunch of magic. Apply 20% of that to shield to allies. Okay. Then I think we build to... We're playing a buff. Okay, but a buff isn't a shield. Oh, hey, a viewer. How's it going? How's your night going? Welcome to the chat. We're currently building up Whisper to be more of a defensive character to protect our squishy glass cannon. So let's see here. I think we built a safe cast level 2. Seems good. Then this cares about how much our magic we have, so we build into this. But we only have 2 points left, and we can kind of wait on that a little bit, I think. 2 additional times the enemies. Don't care about that. That's not their purpose right now. Magic plus is over there. Hits everyone. This applies chill. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Traditional 100% damage hit when applying chill. Never mind. We care about that a lot. That's really strong. This is basically just hit a bonus time if you actually inflict chill. And this lets you hit chill multiple times, but this guarantees hitting chill. Let's see. Defense proc, though, is really strong because it's just a straight-up bonus hit. But it's of defense value. Okay. Variety's also quite strong. This hits everyone and might chill all of them. So, this is when we do apply a buff, we also give everyone a shield, which is quite strong. That seems reasonable to me. So we'll build to that. Then... maybe improve the chilling winds? Because it's guaranteed to imply that chill. Or we could just grab Flash Freeze to start with. Because applying chill isn't going to matter as much if we don't have that already. So why don't we... yeah, why don't we go ahead and grab this. Cool, alright. Then we're going to switch this character. Status. Nope. Switch with Valerie. Then we can switch with Ribbon. Then we're going to unequip all of this person's stuff. And Ribbon needs magic attack. Yeah, Ribbon needs magic attack. Because this cares about defense. Okay, so they need defense and magic. Okay. Defense and magic. That's bonus defense. Seems like a good start. And 50 magic. 35. That's a good start. Okay. Mana regen. Actually, that's it. Alright, cool. So that's +1 it is. We want defense plus magic. Defense plus 58 is pretty good. Defense plus 30. Ooh, I have a Cape plus 2 in here. Okay. Defense plus magic. Defense and magic. Okay. It's like a wizard hat, but that's pretty small numbers compared to what I could be running. It looks like we're mostly just going to get defense. I'm not actually seeing anything in here that buffs my magic too highly. So maybe Fang, because bonus attack and magic is just good. Bonus crit chance is fine. This is +3 magic, and then the shell +3 is just a ton of extra defense. It seems kind of good to me. Magic +28, magic +25. I think we keep scroll, and we'll try to find another defense here. So +35 versus +30. So belt. Okay, seems good. And then Jerry, you were looking at... Why aren't you wearing this cape? Crit chance +7. I mean, that's still just really good for you, so we'll equip that. Yeah. Alright. Seems good. Let's try it out. And then we want to swap their positions, actually. Swap into Monet. There we go. Alright. Alright. Back to exploring the blue caves. Where, once again, half the monsters are super underleveled, and the half are where we're at. Because we explored half the cave before leaving. And I wish I had seen what that was. Whoops. Nothing important, it looks like. Alright, cool. So there's this. Which we can just get through. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Crit chance +8. Don't care about that too much. Maybe Jerry later. And this we can't get through. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll hop on over. Alright. Alright, we got a plan. More of these dudes. Let's do it. Let's check this out. That's a big shield on Whisper. Wow. Applies a barrier to whole party. Which is what again? I guess it won't tell us here. That's fine. Shield all. And channel. So I think the answer is shield. Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Give everybody a shield. Then we'll start lighting it up. Light that guy on fire. And then we slash. Nice. Perfect. And we have so much shield we don't even care. They actually didn't even touch our original HP. Fantastic. And we're actually going to swap this. One, because it actually hits more times, and two, because it applies chill, which is what we're looking for. Also, it bothers me a little bit that the monsters who freeze people are weak to freezing. Which is just kind of silly. Alright, this should kill that one. Yep, okay. Unfortunately, we didn't crit the one we wanted to, but we'll take what we can get. Rude. Hot, and then burn him. And slash slash. Easy peasy. Neat. 4 stars. Bandana and a blue gem. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's take a look here. This looks very breakable. Oh, I didn't even realize that this person could fly with me. That's cool. Neat. It looks like it's just what Valerie does, though. It's not any different or better or anything. But they are listed first here. And I don't feel like going all the way down there to get to Valerie, so... Sorry, Valerie, you're great, but, you know, this one's listed first. Alright, so then if we come down this way, there's a door on the left, it looks like. Wait, really? At the top of the screen, got it. Over there, and then one down here. Alright, and for those of you who caught my last stream, I didn't actually have a monster that could light these before, so we just kind of eyeballed it. That is no longer a problem, though, so we're gonna use it. Alright, looks like she's over there. Nice. And that... Defense plus 30, mana plus 57. Not great, to be honest. Excuse me. Alright, so we'll just move on out of here. Sure, we'll start down here. This doesn't require a double jump, so it's less likely to plot, I think. This has to be pushed. So, that's a job for... It has to be lifted, which we don't have a monster for, so... Alright. Hey guys. Let's do it. I'm actually going to swap it in Chilling Wind. Yep. Because I want to cast this only on matches I need to. And when I start by getting rid of these guys. Yeah, that should be fine. Because even if it doesn't crit that second one, they would have died by burning, so doesn't mean okay. Rude. Alright, I still think we just hit one of these guys. I think we should be okay even without shielding up, so no reason to waste time on it. Perfect. And now we use Slash. And we critted, so they're done. Perfect. Nice, alright. That went well. Ooh, skill points. Alright, so Monet is one of our primary damage dealers. We have the buffer up front. We have Monet, who is our secondary damage dealer. They're the combo builder damage dealer. And then we have Jerry as our like one and done final hit critical damage dealer. So let's see. This applies burn, which is why we're using it. It also hits way more times than this one does. By which I mean one more time. So if he has a chance to apply burn. So it hits 6 times, but only has a 10% chance, so it wouldn't be a guarantee. Health plus, sustain. Don't really care about buffing people anymore. Like, this one's good, so I don't mind taking it. This is fine, which is I'm glad we built into it. Defense plus, shield don't need. Don't really need that either. This would allow this. This would allow this to start shielding other people, but only for 20% of 15%, so it's almost nothing, so I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, I'm going to worry about... Monet, you're actually kind of running out of stuff for me to care about too much. I don't actually want you applying buffs. I don't care about that. Huh. I want you burning things, because your magic stat's insane. I mean, I guess we could take something boring like mana. I think we take this, because for the rare occasions when something is actually immune to fire, Arcane Bolt will be able to make up that difference. Sure. Cool. And then we have one for Jerry. Jerry needs all the help he can get. Bonus critical damage is always good. Bonus health is always good. Attack and plus is always good. For when we don't have him using those sorts of things, that's always good. His magic stat's pretty bad, so all this sounds really good, and it would be if we buffed his magic. We're not buffing his magic. We'd also have to spend 3 points into it and buy Fire Claws. Lifesteal would be okay. Especially because he does a lot of damage. We might build into this later, but I feel like Jerry never has enough stat points. Like, everything he does is just good. Like, this would be good, but again, it'd be 3 levels worth of points to put into it. And I'd rather just get these stats. So I think we're going to do bonus critical damage. Ooh, or we could get Claws level 3. Because that hits an extra time, which is another shot of a critical. But we're actually mostly using Slash. Because this applies bleed. I'll just grab critical damage plus. Seems good. Applied it right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Moving on. Exit that way. Door here. With switches over there. Alright. Door there. And one here. Alright. Okay. Then we can't reach up there. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. So we'll shove that there. Then we push this one with ribbon. Oops. There we go. Yep, okay. Woo, puzzle solving. Alright. Grab this chest for a coat plus 2. Jerry, are you wearing a coat? No. Okay. Okay, that can't come up. And we still don't have a swimming monster to get over that way. So until we're able to swim... Actually, I'm just kind of assuming that's what swimming does. As far as I know, it might just let you skim across the top of the water. Someone earlier, a couple days ago, one of the NPCs mentioned a swimming monster, so I just assume it lets you swim better in the water. Sun Palace. I think we entered this from the other direction before. We did. So we'll grab these real quick and then move on. Fire. Water, ice. We don't have a thunder yet, do we? Never mind. We can't come this way anyway. Alright then. Sad. We can't do anything with that. Alright, we'll just have to come back later when we have monsters that can actually use those things. Alright. Come on up here. I think we tried going this way already. We did, right? No, we didn't. This is plot. Okay. Also, what the heck is that thing? It's like... melting? What the heck, chat? Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3? Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright. But I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Oh, cool. That's actually quite helpful. These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to the teleporter stone, the Keeper's stronghold, at once. Farewell, then. I wish you all the best in your adventure. Later. Still need a lightning. Need a lightning pretty bad. But we can get this one. With... Earth orbs. Cool. Ooh, tome plus 3. Was anyone running tome? I guess not. Never mind. Alright. Ooh. Hi. Are you a champion? You are. That's exciting. Let's take a look here. So it's weak to Chilling Wind, but we're gonna need shields, so shield up, please. We don't know what this thing can do yet. It's also weak to fire, so we should be able to just burn it. Perfect. It's... okay. Okay, so it's powerful against... oh, it's weak to magic. It's... okay, okay. It's weak to magic. Got it. Cool. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Then we'll chill it, so it gets less mana every turn. And we'll light it on fire again. Then yeah, I think we just keep slashing at it. Unfortunately, our primary damage dealer is a physical attacker. Rude. Okay. I think we're going to need another shield, so shove that up. And ignite him. I think with that second shield, we should be good enough now to just out DPS him. So I think we should be alright going forward. Unless he has some second phase, but I kind of doubt it. Ugh. But he's out of mana, so, like, he can't be that bad. And now we have the slash level 3 again. See? We're fine. Please stop hitting the person in my party who's weak to you. He dies to... Yep. Should have played a little bit safer, chat. Alright. It's fine. He's also the one who was doing the least amount of damage, so... No biggie. Got some scrolls. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Even members of the party who are knocked out get XP. That's helpful. So, honestly, being knocked out is not that big of a deal if you still win anyway. Let's see. So we got a new skill point here. So we got this guy. 100% damage hit when applying chill. Seems good. Why don't we take Chilling Winds level... Applying a buff. What was the one we just had that's like... Where was it? I could swear there was one that was, yeah, that one. Okay, so we did get that one. So this is going to let us apply chill multiple times. And it's okay they're half as strong, because I don't particularly care about that. I care about activating this multiple times. So why don't we just grab this? That seems good. Cool. Defense plus 10, crit damage plus 10, mana regeneration plus 8. Cool. This leads back to the mountain path. Alright. Cool. Took another champion. Fantastic. Still don't have a lightning. One day, chat. It's a dead end. Whoopsie. Okay. I think we can't drop down yet. We have no way to force ourselves down. So let's go up. Neat. Hey guys. Tengu and a Grummy. I don't think there's any need for shields here. Let's just take them out. Double crit, nice. Always good to see. Perfect. Took him out cold. Rude. Very rude. If we kill the other Tengu, we should be okay. Perfect. And I don't think this this guy will be able to do enough to take out anyone, so we should be all right. Perfect. Didn't crit, but he's burned, so yep, perfect. Very nice. Fantastic. Oh boy, a pair! And 2 level badges. Cool. Less grinding in the future. Alright. Alright, onward to plot, I think. Nice. Didn't crit, unfortunately. Perfect. Haha! Nice. Fantastic. Got some copper. Hot. Alright. Moving on. Fall down here. Can't go that way. So where the heck can we go? We need to go around, so we have to go down. Okay. Heading on down. There we go. These guys are from... Those guys are level 6 because we saw them prior to starting today. So no reason to bother with them. Alright. To plot. Hi. Huh? Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction. Especially for such a young one. Yeah. That was a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. Yeah, it's a Plague Doctor mask. But my memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. Is the obvious villain a villain? Who would have thunk it? That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Jesus Christ, Will. Let's take him out. Start by shielding up the party. Perfection. And then we'll light his ass on fire. Fantastic. Then we just slash and burn him. Nice, double crit. Cool, enjoy your buffs. Rude, but we had a shield for that, so it's fine. Then we make him chill out. Then we light his ass on fire again. Cool. Perfect. Rude. Have another shield, everyone. Nice. Never stood a chance. 5-star, even... That's kind of weird. We only had a 50% execution score. Is it just the duration was that good? Like it just buffed us up enough for that to matter? Weird. I mean, we already had a Minotaur, so... Oh! I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. That guitar is perfect. Nice. Everyone leveled up. We ascended to Keeper Seeker rank. New items available at traders. The Infinity Arena is now available. Wow, you did it. You're a lot braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet the suspicious person earlier? The one in the mask, I assume? You two are still here. Did you find any champion monsters? Yes, Wick just defeated one all by himself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. I, Leonard, will go after it. What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I'll go back to the keep and try and find something out about the suspicious person we met. I'm gonna go study and research. Meet me at the library, Jesus. And Keeper Stronghold. Dude. Just go punch a monster. Please do something. Well done, Wick. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Really wish this game would pay attention to when I sequence break it a little bit. Like, we went and, for those of you who missed it, during the last episode of this, during the first stream, we went and we literally found an ancient ghost that no one had seen in centuries and learned about how to go save the world or whatever from the horrible conspiracy about a bunch of people on the inside of the sanctuary who are helping create these evil champion monsters. And he's like, oh yeah, this was your first challenge, not finding that ancient ghost by diving headfirst into a frozen lake. Whatever. We did not come from this direction. Okay, it's just, that's where that leads. Cool. Alright. So, that's so weird to me. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. There's this area on the map. You see that big, like, black blank space? There's no way to access that space. So I'm thinking there might be a hidden door over here that I didn't notice when I was there the first time. So I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Yeah, right here. Let's do it. Haha! Paying attention to the map. Bracelet +2, defense +22. I don't actually think that's that good, but it is what it is. Alright. Cool, chat, we did it. We finally went back to beat this area of the game. Go us. And now we can finally go check out the, that area on the tower that said we had to go rescue Wick or whatever. Just need to go right. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, skill points. What am I doing? Skill points are a thing that are happening. I think this monster needs a better move, so I think we're going to grab this one. Yeah, this seems good. Then Monet. Whenever we use this and it doesn't burn, I always feel bad. So I'm kind of thinking we grab Kindle. Either that or we save the point. It's not too often we care about this. To be honest, I think we just save this point. But do we want to save those points until way down here? That's a question. There's not really anything over here that I want going forward, it looks like. Because I already have all of the shields I want. So I'm going to be concentrating mostly in these areas. Interesting. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. This is pretty okay. Just for that attacking. We mostly want this. We want this for sure. I think I'm overthinking this. Just take sure, let's just take Kindle. It's probably fine. Worst case, it's not fine, and we just spend an item to reskill later. We have a billion of them, and they're super cheap. It's fine. Okay. Then we got this boyo. Mana rating increased by 1. Kind of important for this character. Claws level 3. I don't really care about these, so I mostly use this. Health plus 1's pretty good. For attack rating by 1, just good in general. If we do attack with Air Sickle, that's pretty alright. And we're going to need it for attack proc later on. I think we grab this for now. That seems good. We don't use Air Sickle a lot, but we do sometimes if they're weak to it, because they're weak to it. And it leads to this and this. So, seems good. Cool. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright guys, we're going to take a really short break, about 60 seconds or so, a couple minutes, and when we come back, we're going to check out what the tower has in store for us. I'll see you guys then. Be right back. Hey guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, how's it going, chat? How you guys doing? Alright, let's head back into it. Cool. Also, I forgot just how bumpin' the music in this game is. It's so good. Alright. So I think down here should be what we just opened up. Let's take a look. Well done, you've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper novice. I mean, we're already a Seeker, but sure. It's a step every fledgling Monster Keeper takes at some point. And at least 2 aspiring Keepers for this training. Fine. Guess we'll have to go get Will. While we're here, let's go check out the other thing. New Keeper Lancer. Guard the entrance to a sacred place. Only the Keeper Masters may enter. Cool, good for you. Infinity Arena. Alright. This is the Infinity Arena. You'll be matched up against a random monster. If you beat them, you'll be matched up against higher level random monsters. Continue until you lose or give up. The challenge is to reach the highest level possible. Also, all monsters in the Infinity Arena receive a buff that increases their damage every turn, so battles don't get dragged out for too long. That's cool. Is there a reason for it, though? Nah. Just kind of seems like a challenge mode. Not that interested. I don't care about scores right now. Alright, let's talk to Will. Oh, hey, Wick. You come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine. So it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know all about the Old World, right? Nope. The Old World is what's outside the Monster Sanctuary. Our current year, 490 AC, means after creation, 490 years ago. There was a war between the first Monster Keepers and the Kings of the Old World. Okay. So it was like the world before people raised monsters? A Monster Sanctuary was created during that war. Magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway... Ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the Old World have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the Earth and to learn all the secrets in nature. They call it science. Psh, nerds. However, there was still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the Old World during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft, its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the Old World, and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the Sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper Stronghold. We've gotta go do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle training is in the Keeper's Tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. Thanks. Bye, buddy. Alright, cool. So it's potentially evil alchemists. Neat. This is not that room. Whoopsie. Alrighty. Let's go hang out with our new best buddy, Will. Keeper Duel Trainer said that he wants to talk to you first for some reason. The reason's obvious, Will. I'm a little nervous, but I think we'll be fine. I've gotta admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper Duels beforehand just to be safe. Oh Oh, my lord. I'm so sorry, Wolfman. You deserved better. Well done. You've beaten enough champion mods to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper novice. Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. Oh, my lord, Will. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'd have to wait for Will or another keeper to beat enough champion monsters. And we ain't got time for that. But even more importantly, we figured that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. Will, buddy, look, man, I get it. I appreciate that you have anxiety and imposter syndrome and you don't feel you can do all this. The problem is that you're making this everyone else's problem to the point that, like, they're making exceptions for you. Come on, man. You've got to get your shit together. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds and he's just not the type to go adventuring and monster fighting. Then why is he a keeper? However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope this channel will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Oh, I'm going to kick his teeth in if I can. Alright, Will, come over here. I'll explain the rules of Keeper Dueling to both of you now. I am Keeper Duel Training Got him, and this is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of Keeper Dueling. For 1,000 years, humans have settled the disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. That's interesting. Didn't we just learn that it wasn't 1,000 years ago? However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first Monster Keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither Keeper nor Monster is to be seriously injured during a Keeper duel. I would hope not. That should be a given. It's customary for me to repeat it. In a Keeper duel, each uses their full team of 6 monsters, but as always, a Keeper may not use more than 3 at once. Oh, we Pokemon now. I don't have any more monsters. Whoops. If a monster gets knocked out, its Keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their own team. But the turn order in a Keeper duel is determined by chance. The Keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. Trying to balance Pokemon, I see. The Keeper who has second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. Battle proceeds normally from after that. Once either Keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they have won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other so that I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready, or would you like us to hear the rules one more time? I am not ready yet. Give me a second. Nope, nope, nope. 1 second. We just gotta shove some skills on. This boy is pure healing. What's channel do? Makes skills cost less. Defense healing. That's good. Yep. Okay. That seems really strong. Heal everyone, please. Heal target for a bunch. Okay. That's just good in general. He still has 6 skill points left. Health bonus, restore, meditation. Okay. So what does he do if... Apply weakness. What do we want him to do if he has no one left to heal? Channel, regenerate, and sidekick. This seems good. This seems like the other utility option. Sure. So we'll teach him down this path too. Yeah, that sounds good. Is that Nara? No, it's just for him. Okay. Cool. 5 points left. We'll get both of these because it applies weakness. This seems good. The only attack he's going to be using is one that implies weakness, so this is worthless. This is also a heal when using full utility, so that's just good. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff. Sure, that seems pretty useful. Cool. Then this boy is pure magic, right? Yeah, and all of his stuff uses magic. So let's just shove on a bunch of defense and magic equipment. He gets second tier equipment, but he's gonna get... Oh, first of all, Jerry. Oh, holy cow! That is so much less damage! Okay, first off, let's go see if we can buff that up. I kind of doubt it, but we'll go find out. That's so much less. Hey there. I don't want to upgrade armor, no. Here we go. Claws to level 4 require steel, which we don't have. But we're actually looking to upgrade this Qatar, which we can do. Because it's bonus crit chance versus these claws, which is mana regeneration, which we don't... Actually, we kind of need them, this character, don't we? Dang it. Dang. Because character's magic regeneration isn't great either. Because he's only barely making enough to get, like... Alright, dude, where are you right now? Mana regen's currently 84, but if I were to take off your equipment, it becomes 84 minus... So, 58. Becomes 58. Your skill requires 100. That's, Alright. I guess we're gonna leave it. Because he really needs that regen. Alright, fine. Okay. Yeah, you're pure healing. You need magic. Healing skills, active and passive, increased by 15%. You're probably getting this harp. Seems like you're getting a harp, buddy. Good job. Then you also need some more magic. But I'd actually rather put down someone who can do damage. Like significant damage. We'll come back to that. Then you two. So this is like the B team. Because you guys are the other two damage dealers. Sure. Let's see here. Heal target for 4, so he can heal a little bit too. Cool. You do pure physical damage. That's your whole shtick. So we're gonna stick with that. I gave you heal just so I can get attack proc, that's right. I don't particularly care about this. Is it to everyone? It might be okay. I don't care about that. Crit damage is good. Killing actions can land a critical heal, don't care. Your goal in the team isn't to heal people. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. So we're going to ignore that entire leftmost line. We do not care about it. Why would we care about buffing up your magic? That's worthless to us. We do not care. Instead, we're going to further... We're going to get your level 3 and everything. That just seems good. Okay. Apply agility to the whole party. Sure, that's kind of helpful. I don't care about your magic damage. That is exactly what this character wants, so we're going to apply that for certain. Critical chance is good. Improving attack range is good in general. Critical chance, critical damage. When landing a critical, it's a bonus. Cascade's just really good. Yep. I don't care about magical damage. I'm not looking at magical damage for this character whatsoever. He's pure DPS. His defense is 107. This helps keep him alive. We could do the... I think we have enough in here to, like... Sure, that seems fine. Especially because it looks like he kind of kits his build around that. Maybe not just yet, though. I think just pure attack bonus is good. Crit chance up. Crit chance up, crit damage up. I think buffing this dude's defense is probably a good idea. He's fairly hefty, I suppose. We'll buff that. And he's out points. Okay. Then you just need 2 more. You're our mid-range. You're a tank. You're supposed to be like the, hey, look at me. I want to take damage. But also, you can dish it out sometimes. I don't care about your healing abilities. I only took that to get to there. Might, Sorcery, and Glory. But it's only to you. Don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. What applies poison here? What do you have that applies poison? Is it just your skin? I'm pretty confident it's just his poison glands, so that's kind of worthless. This is magic damage. I think this is kind of good. Yeah, that seems like it's worth the point. And then we can... This does what? It's just damage? Okay. Eventually leads to healing. And also weakening the opposing team, which is good. This leads to Overcast, which buffs up damage. Huh. We're gonna need this eventually, because we'd like to get into Proliferate, I think. It's not that important, I guess. As far as when we wanted. Weaken. We want to get into Weaken. That's right. But I think being able to do damage right now is a little bit more important, so why don't we grab Bubble Burst? Alright, cool. Seems good. Then equipment. You have your harp. I have stuff on you for some reason. I put stuff on you... Right, okay. Sure, we'll build you for Qatar. That's fine. This person's all about crits. Sure. That just seems good. And that's just good. Plus 11 is just a good time. Crit chance, crit damage, health, defense, crit chance, crit damage, defense, crit damage, defense and health. Why don't we give him Finn? This crit chance, crit damage. Yeah. Why can't we give him bandana +1? It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. They can't have two of the same type of accessory. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Crit chance +8. Yeah, we'll just give him the Finn. Seems good. Fantastic. And Ribbon uses both. Right now, he's using both magic. Yeah, he's using both. Okay. He heals with magic. And needs mana. Okay. So concentrate on both and mana. That's what he needs. So like something to the effect of this kunai, I think. Cestus is 30-30. But this kunai is regeneration, which I don't care about, so it's going to be the Cestus. Okay. So he's a mix and wants mana. Okay. This is just good for him. This is just really good for him. Defense and mana regeneration. Crit chance mana regeneration. Health and mana. That's just good for him. Mana, crit chance. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep, okay. So I think we're going to go health and mana. That seems good. Alright. I think it's as good as the team's going to get without spending more time, and I'm not going to spend more time, so... By which I mean on, like, new monsters. I kind of like these 6 so far. Let's do it. Honestly, it would have been a little funny how we just take it on Will with just 3 monsters. Young keepers, one of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel. Alright, Wick of the Spectral Toad bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel. I don't actually think we get to know what he's going to pick first. So we'll just send out our main team. Alright, we have to be in it for the long haul, so I think starting with shield's good. Seems good. And then, this is the main... Oh, we're going first, though, so we only get 1 more attack. We can't kill this, so instead we're just going to burn this guy because he's weak to it. That seems good. Hot. Okay, another reason to use shield first. He's using his people in the wrong order. Okay. Alright, already hurt. Good start, good start. Think... barrier? I don't remember what barrier does. Great. Okay, well, full save cast. Cool. Barrier... 20% less damage. Fantastic. They're already burned. Yeah, let's make sure we take them out. We should kill them when we do our long attack, so we should be okay. So we long slash, they should die. Yeah. Ah, they just barely lived. Shoot. Oh well. It'll be fine. Oh boy, poison stacks. Jesus. Does poison damage... No, it's just damage. Okay. So yep, just... Shoot, we don't have enough for... Oh, we do. Alright, cool. Neat. For a second I was worried we didn't have enough to do that, which would have been very upsetting. He swapped out his whole team. That's interesting. Did it die? I didn't think it died, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yikes. So our dude's about to die. I don't think there's anything we can really do to prevent it either. So why don't we just Chilling Wind on the one that's weak to it? Then we will light up... Slash will kill it as long as it lands. So why don't we hit this? And then we'll slash this one. Give me that crit! Nice! We got it, chat. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna die to poison no matter what he does anyway, so that's fine. We're gonna replace him with Omi. Fantastic. Because Omi should be able to land these. Yeah, Omi can kill that one, so we'll just hit this one. Okay, and we'll ignite. Okay. And then we just kill this guy. Wow! That was pretty incredible. Cool. Alright, then we'll just... Sure, we'll just shield up, because we can't really hurt this guy with this one, so... Then ignite. Yep. Fantastic. He's a dodgy boy, but we don't particularly care about that. This needs to go to the bottom. Fantastic. Yeah, you bear Spectral Flame. Alright, we win. Not there was ever really much doubt, but, Alright. Got him. Keeper Will has no more monsters in his team to continue the fight. Keeper Wick is the winner. You have earned your reward. Reward box level 1, consumed to get a random item. Not bad, kid. I knew we could beat them together, but you did a good job too. Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters, and your strategy was smart too. Will, my strategy was just, not being you. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently to win. Alright, at least it seems to have worked. I'm gonna train my monster and think of different strategies. How about you go outside and you beat up some monsters? That might help, Will. Alright then, you have completed Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the Sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Fighting other monster keepers lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has different item rewards in store for you if you beat them. I'll head to the Stronghold dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. I hope you'll be there too, Wick. I hope this helped him get to bravery. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. I am not Will's keeper. Strange things are going on in the Sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills against me. Alright. That's that. Supposed to go back to the Stronghold? Wherever that was? Toadman, remind me. I kind of missed it a little bit. Oh, this is our quest log. That's super useful. Visit your parents. Sure. Stronghold dungeon east from the Keeper Stronghold. Alright. Right. Cool. Sure. We can go do some of that stuff. Let's go talk to our parents, I guess. Let's-a go. Wait, were they this way? They might have been this way. Oh, right, we can also do this. Haha! Away. Mother, father, I've returned and now I'm riding. You're a keeper seeker already. That means you're not a beginner anymore. Thanks. There you are. You're a keeper seeker now, aren't you? Well done. That's the first step to becoming a monster keeper legend. Haha, here, take this reward. Ooh, another reward box. Exciting. We gotcha game now. Speaking of which, might as well use them, right? Got an egg. Got a gauntlet +3, which is really good, actually. Jerry's already wearing a gauntlet, so I don't think I'll let him wear a second one. No, okay. But it will let us... Defense was 38, crit chance +8. Yeah. It's just better than this code, I think. Fantastic. Thanks, Dad. Bye. Later. And then this way, we can go turn in that stuff for... Yeah. There's the, they're like collecting monster eggs or whatever. I forget what the deal was. I think they are building an army, right? Something to that effect. Was it you? No. This guy? Nope. I'm pretty sure it wasn't her. Okay. It definitely wasn't in here. That way's the beginning, so I must have gone the wrong way. Alright, no worries. We'll just head over here. This way, maybe. Yo, anyone in here trying to build an army? Good job. You're welcome. Yo, you trying to build an army? No, that's, okay. Who the heck is trying to build this army? This is the library, not here. Yo, you trying to build an army? Ah, there we go. I didn't do anything. Oh! Interesting. The monsters that were there already continued to level up while we were exploring. That's kind of interesting. Cool. Here's an egg. Dink. Here's another egg. Got a couple level badges. Next up's more gacha boxes. Here's some Minotaur eggs. Thank you. Oh boy, food. Dink. Couple of fangs are up next. Best army strength, 666. That's how you know it's a good one. Cheers to that, chat. My favorite stat became 666 after we dropped off a few Minotaurs, which it's pretty hardcore. It's pretty metal. All right. All right. So, where to next? The thing's telling us to go back to the clothing lady. Why don't we go pay her a visit? Why not? I don't think she's too far from this teleport point, so should be fine. Still aren't able to move this block. Don't know what the deal with that is. And she should be right over here, I think. No, it's that lady. So she must be the other one then. Okay. Let's see here. She's just up and then to the right a whole bunch. Cool. Dang it. We were close, chat. What is happening? I think it spawned us because we touched like the bottom of the ceiling up here. That was weird. Either way, let's just kill these dudes real quick. Sure. That's right, these guys are weak to physical attacks. Jesus. Cool. Take him out. Perfect. Alright. Got another egg. Cool. We already have that monster, but still cool. Can turn it in for sweet rewards. Ooh. And we got more reward boxes, so let's check them out. Got a medallion. And a Yowie egg. I think we already have a Yowie. And a mango. Cool. Yowie. Yowie, yowie, yowie. Yowie. It's this one. Do we have that? We do. There's some cool art here, though. That's pretty neat. That's really cool. Neat. Alright. Ooh, we actually don't have this guy yet, so let's try to nab one. Yeah. Might as well give it the old college try, right? Perfect. Take this one out. Neat. Let's start a riot. And do nothing else. Caraglow. That's right. We don't have one of them yet. Perfect. Sweet victory. Gosh dang it. So, the reason I really dislike the mechanic in this game where stuff scales to your level is that it makes grinding completely worthless. Like, fighting these monsters is literally a waste of time if I do not get the item I want. Like, the experience I gain doesn't help me any, because going forward, any monsters I come across, they're just going to power up to my level, no matter how much I grind. Apparently each zone does have like a minimum level, so if you're not strong enough, you're going to feel that, and that's fine. But like, then just make the whole game that way. Because that doesn't solve the problem. Like, there's no reason for me to fight these monsters anymore. None. I've already gone through them once. My monsters are high enough level to take care of them, which means that continuing to fight them gives me no benefit. I hate scaling. I'll do it if I get a chance to get a good egg that I don't have yet. Name is Caraglow. But that's only because I want to collect them all. It's burned, so it's going to die no matter what happens. This will die if I crit. Nice. Fantastic. Cool. So yeah, I cannot stand it when games scale level. It just boggles my mind. It's also the main reason I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII yet, because I just hear that the best way to play that game is to basically not do anything to power you up, because powering yourself up using the card game minigame, which is what I'm actually most interested in playing, but powering yourself up that way doesn't count as leveling up your characters, so nothing scales with you, and so the entire game becomes a joke. It's just bad design. I hate it. It also just means that getting stronger does nothing for you, which is the opposite of what getting stronger should do. As you get better, think like previous monsters should be easier to fight. Like, let's say I left that blue gem area, that blue forest, to like go and grind up to get stronger to deal with it, right? Because of the way that this game handles its scaling, had I left the area, went and grinded up to get strong enough to take it on, and then came back, the monsters that I had already seen would have still been weak, and my grinding would have mattered for those. But all of the stuff past them, all of the areas I couldn't get to yet, because I wasn't strong enough to get past those initial ones, they just scale right up along with me. So my grinding would have been for nothing. I would have gotten to see a single new screen, and then be at the exact same problem point. It's just frustrating. How's it going? Good thing you stopped by. I'm cooking a stew, but I'm missing an ingredient. I need a carrot. Can you find me a carrot? Do you have a carrot? Here, have a carrot. That's so nice of you to help me out like that. You are my dearest monster keeper, you know that? Alright, this is the one who wanted to sleep with us. Right. Here, take this. It's just some things I found on my walk through the mountains. It's a gotcha box. And a shard of Wintered. To evolve certain monsters. Okay, right. Cool. Neat. How's your health? Did you already try jumping into some freezing water? If you give me 1 more rawhide, 3 wool, and 3 cotton. Rawhide, wool, cotton. Oh, sure, do it. Alright, here you go. A true Winter's Explorer's attire. Cool. Also have this little reward for always coming by to visit me. How's it going? You're Keeper Seeker now, huh? I'm proud of you. I'm fine as always, don't worry about me. So nice you stop by and have a short chat. Be safe on your travels. Cool. Thanks. Alright, so we got a reward box. Why not take a look? A craft box. Get random craft materials. Cool. So I open a gacha box, get another gacha box. Sick. But that gacha box scales with my level. So I shouldn't use it until I actually need crafting materials. Makes sense. Down we go. So there's still a thing over here. I think I couldn't reach it yet. Yeah, I don't have swimming. Hey, Odeplay. Yeah, this is my first run of the game. I've not had a chance before. We just completed the Blue Forest. Or, yeah, I think it's called the Blue Forest. Blue Gem Forest. And we completed this before going back to that. And now we're about to continue on into the archives, I think they were. Like the archive area. Yeah, so we're just kind of winging it. This is not the area. This is the other part of the tower. Okay. How about you, Odeplay? Have you played the game much? Yeah, finished New Game and New Game Plus. Oh, that's cool. I assume New Game Plus, like, carries over... Is it all of your monsters? All of your equipment? Or what resets in New Game Plus? Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the Sanctuary, the Stronghold Dungeon in the Ancient Woods. Monsters and items. Okay, kind of makes sense, I guess. And then just kind of scale up all the monsters to match. Makes sense. You have beaten enough champion monsters to ascend to the rank of Keeper Novice, and you completed the Keeper duel training. You've tested your mettle against monster and Keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the Stronghold Dungeon in the Ancient Woods. You may proceed now. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. Odeplay, I'm curious. I'm now going to get and pick monsters for PvP. Oh, that's cool. That's right. There is an online area in the tower, right? Does this game have a pretty big PvP scene? Because from what I've played so far, I'm having a good time. I'm liking the skill tree system a lot. It seems there's like a lot of different interesting ways to build teams. Hail, Keeper Seeker Wick. You are standing in the Stronghold's prison cells. Luckily, these cells don't see much use most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Not really a big scene, but it is fun. Try watching on YouTube. Sure, I'll check it out when I'm finished with this run sometime. I'm trying to kind of avoid monster spoilers a little bit right now. I'm not like upset or anything if it happens, but I'm just kind of like, a big part of the fun for me is finding new monsters and seeing all those, so I'm just kind of going in pretty blind. But I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. Sounds cool. Have you played Monster Rancher at all? They're re-releasing Monster Rancher 1 and 2 in December, and I'm starting a little like league at our friendly local game store for that, so that's gonna be fun. Monster Rancher 2 and 3? Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who are interested in Monster Rancher 1 and 2 at the local game store who have never really played it before. Oh, that's super cool. Local computer cafe, huh? That's kind of neat. That was way back. Cool. Interesting that you even had like a local Monster Rancher scene. I didn't realize that was ever popular enough to warrant that kind of thing to just find, unless you're like in a really big city. Philippines, gotcha. Huh, that's really cool. Oh, come on here. There we go. Crystal Shard. I'm pretty jealous. As a kid, I always liked Monster Rancher more than Pokemon and Digimon. I like all three pretty well. But Monster Rancher, I'd always thought never got enough credit. It was always like, I don't know, it was cool. But to be fair, I was mostly just a fan of the card game for it, battle cards, so, you know. Alright. So I think, what's his name went this way. Ooh, cute little knights. Grummy and Crackle Knights. Weak to water. Sure, let's give it a go. We're probably fine. Let's just hit them. Ah, okay, so they're thunder, which means they're wind in this game, because thunder isn't really a thing. I like that little effect they have, though. I only play Magic the Gathering, but quit after a year because it costs too much. Don't blame you at all. If you like Digimon, it's a new TCG, launched about a year ago or so, and I run our local tournaments for that, and it's a ton of fun. And prices for it recently started dipping as well once they start getting stock in. I'd recommend checking it out. It's a good time. But if card games aren't really much your thing, also understandable. So this thing is actually, yeah, okay, whoops. Streaming Digimon? I streamed some back when it first came out. We're not streaming the tournaments yet. That'd be kind of interesting to do, though. Actually, come to think of it, so tomorrow, I worked with the store owner, because we're doing a live stream of my upcoming board game on Kickstarter tomorrow. So we had to, like, do all the setup work so we could stream board games again. So actually, I'll talk to him. We'll see if we can start streaming our Digimon tournaments, too, because the setup's going to be, like, right out where we're playing the card game. So if we just leave part of that set up, yeah, that'd be perfect. The stuff tomorrow is definitely going to be for my board game. And I think they have their own channel where they upload their streaming stuff. I'll talk to them and see if I can find the link and post it to my channel sometime here on Twitch. Alright. So then we're just gonna, yeah, burn this guy. It's too bad. Had I been thinking about it, it would have been cool, because we just ran the store championships. Yeah, cool. We just ran the store championships, so unfortunately we're gonna miss that. But I'll see if we can get like the new pre-release for the new sets coming up soon. So I'll see if we can at least get that recorded. That'd be fun. Come on, crit. Nice. And then the burn should kill it. Fantastic. Yep, lightning. Okay. I still find it weird that lightning is air in this game. I understand they wanted to keep the typing simple. It's just, it's so strange. You get, like, super weird situations where typing advantage and disadvantage doesn't really feel correct, or at least not intuitive. Why don't we take out this guy next? Then long slash won't do it because it won't cause bleed, so we'll just slash him. There we go. Speaking of Digimon, did you play Digimon World on PS1? I haven't played Digimon World on PS1. It's on the list of games I want to play, actually here on the channel. But we did check out Next Order or New Order or whatever it's called on PS4, which I hear plays the most similar to Digimon World. I liked it. It's got some pretty major flaws in its curve, because the quest difficulty just kind of keeps going up, but your monster strength goes up and then drops like a rock, and then goes up and then drops like a rock. So you have to like do a bunch of quests, stop, train, do a bunch of story quests, stop, train, and then it makes it a really awkward kind of bell curve. But what I did appreciate is that in Next Order, at least, if you play on the easy mode, it is very grindy. Yeah. What I appreciate, though, is that if you play on the easy mode, it doesn't actually make any of the enemies easier or harder. It just makes all of your training go faster. So, like, the actual difficulty of the game stays the same. It just takes the grind and turns it down, which I appreciate a lot. And we just light him on fire, and then we hope for a crit. Nice. Burn plus bleed, yes. Fantastic. Is the PS1 game kind of the same way, and that's kind of grindy with that sort of awkward, like, grow, die, bell curve? Because on the one hand, I did really like that you're constantly using new monsters in that game, and it keeps, like, encouraging you to explore different paths through it. I think that was super fun. It just made the curve super weird. Ooh, and a skill point. Let's see. I think we want the level 3 here. Because now we can apply chill multiple times. Not really, it's just a typical old RPG. Oh, really? The first Digimon World game? Are you sure you're not thinking of 2 or 3? Because I know after Digimon World 1, they went to typical RPG route. But I heard Next Order was a lot more like the first game, and that and New World doesn't play anything like a traditional RPG. But I could be mistaken too, so. This hits everyone with neutral magic damage. Improve magic rating. I didn't play the game after that, I didn't like it. That's fair. Okay, I might just be mistaken about what game I'm thinking of then. Chilling Wind. Still, I want to check the games out on stream, traditional JRPG or not. Digimon's just kind of a fun franchise. That always seems to get overshadowed by, you know, Pokemon, so. There we go. Alright. Hey, Wick! I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a keeper seeker now. Great! But you do realize that being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everybody's already told you that. Actually, you are literally the first. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on our shoulders since we're the spectral keepers. Anyway, if you got time, you should come to the ancient woods. The goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It was my great-grandmother who beat the Goblin King back then, so I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save the sanctuary in the process. Unlikely, Julia, given you're not the main character, so... Can't hurt to have another spectral keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. So that's where I'm going. It's just east from here and through some more rooms to the Stronghold Dungeon. See ya. Later, Julia. I think I like her the least so far of the three other Seekers in this game. I mean, she's not as annoying as what's his name is. His name escapes me at the moment. The nerdy one. But he has a lot more character. She seems kind of default so far, but also we've talked to her twice, so who knows. Leonard is perfect. Leonard is fantastic. He's such a fun character. Yeah, the nerdy one with the blue costume. Speaking of blue costumes, I forgot to change because we have that winter costume now, and I wanted to check it out. I'm going to run back and do that real quick because we're not far. I don't know if you were here earlier, Odeplay. I'm not a fan of his character, but at the very least, like, he has, like, a plot going on. Julia just seems sort of default so far. Here we go. Winter Explorer. With variation. Ooh! Oh, cool! I didn't know we could change color here! Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I think I like this light blue color. Okay. Or we could do with the winter. Nah. Fantastic. Last time I streamed this, someone mentioned that they thought the characters kind of got better as they went along, and said that at least some of the main characters were pretty strong. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, down we go. Oh, I see you followed. Thanks, man. We still don't have a lightning monster. But we can see what this is, hopefully. Oh, it's just a wall. What game are you speedrunning? None currently. This game's possibly on the list eventually. I haven't seen the run for this. Previously, I was a Cuphead speedrunner. I played glitchless. I constantly do blind speedruns with my buddy Isaac. So what we do is whenever we both have a free night, we get together and we find a game that we've never heard of before. Usually stuff that was suggested by others, and we just race that game to the best we can. We speedrun it knowing nothing about it, and those are fantastic. Got 500 big ones. Also, money in this game so far is worthless. I have not spent a dime. I've already used all those, okay. That's fun, especially with matching alcoholic drink. Yep. We did I think we did do one drunk once. That was entertaining. And pizza. Ooh, hi Cthulhu. How's it going? I'm sorry, it's a Grulu. Totally unique IP from Cthulhu. Alright, let's see here. It's weak to Chilling Wind? Sure. Oh, those knights here can probably activate those electric ones. Which would be great, because I've seen like 1,000 of them and I haven't been able to use them yet. Let's light them on fire. And then we'll hit him with the slash. Crit? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's a cool time to blind run games. You find some interesting ones. We played a weird frog horror game. That was a time. We got the Manticore monster so early. That's a strong one. The Manticore? I can't recall which one you're talking about. I'll take a look in a second. And then that should burn to death. Fantastic. Perfect. Manticore. Manticore. There's the Minotaur. The Manticorb. Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah, no. Literally the moment I got double jump, I backtracked away from the forest, went searching, because I remembered seeing this dude immediately and just went and nabbed it. Got it on the first shot. Is it actually good, though? Like, for real? Because I was really interested in it, and I'm gonna do a run where I play it sometime, but I was super hesitant because, it is? Because it's weak to physical attacks, which means it's weak to literally half the attacks in the game, right? Sure, it's good against magic, but I feel like having a weakness against half the attacks coming your way is a pretty big negative. But I'm also new at the game, so, I mean, the hell do I know? I do like its design, though. Is one of the reasons I went after it really quickly. You'll appreciate that later on. Being weak to physical? Or being immune to magic, I assume is what you mean. That's fair. Let's see, it's Arcane Bolt, Voltage, Ignite, and Chill. Everything? I'll appreciate being weak to physical later? Interesting. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. It's kind of... It looks like he'd be taking up the same sort of slot that Omi does. Because he's sort of right now the, my, like, type coverage for those sorts of fights. Interesting. Well, if nothing else, I have plenty of the, like, level boosters, so I can always remember to get that when I fought someone in PvP. Huh. Yeah, no, I thought his design looked cool, so literally the moment that I got double jump, I went back and grabbed him. Double iron. Cool. That's a breakable wall. Blue gem. Cool. So when you say he's really good, do you mean for PvP specifically? Are there, like, strats you can use? Or is it specifically good for, like, story mode? I'm just curious. We'll go left. PvP and story. Interesting. Alright. Tell you what I would play. This game is very situational. Okay. Tell you what. Because I actually am... Oh, you're good. You're fine. No worries. I appreciate that. I don't want to be spoiled, but you're fine thus far. I do, however, really like his aesthetic. I think he's just a kind of a cool-looking mon. So maybe I'll shove him onto my side team, so I'll start grabbing those EXP points. That might be worth doing. Because I've kind of been less and less impressed with the magma pillar here as I go on. Actually, it might just be worth swapping out right now. Because last I looked at skill tree, I realized that for like the next 4 levels, I won't have anything else I want to grab for it. The burning's nice, but that's about all I really cared about it. So if it's better than I think it is, I think I would like to use it. Especially because I do have a defender on the team now. And it would be nice to have more type coverage as part of the main crew, too. Sure, screw it. Why not? I'll give it a shot. That was a lot of crits. Fantastic. Out of curiosity, how diverse is the PvP meta? Is it pretty okay, or is it... Because I think the game has 101 monsters, I think? Are a pretty big chunk of them used competitively? Nice. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so, like, I just got a skill point from Monet. So I've been taking a look at their skill tree, and I don't care about any of their defensive abilities, which is, like, this entire section. Because I have a dedicated spot in the team now for that. This is good, because 5% damage is 5% damage. But, like, nothing else on this side I really cared about. Because I'm never going to spend a turn with this monster to not attacking, because it's supposed to be a damage dealer. This is okay. So, like, nothing in this section I cared about either. And most of this is just done already. Magic proc would be good once it levels up 4 more times. And past that, it's just kind of the more standard stuff. Like defense proc. I'm not going to be applying buffs to anything. And then just burn. Like, this is good, but only because it burns anyway. It's not like other people don't have stuff. This is pretty good. Yeah, yep, that's alright. And this would be fine, except I want this monster to act second. So, why don't we try swapping it? Why don't we build up this guy in its place? Why not? Because I do think he looked really cool yesterday. And I was kind of sad when he was weak to all physical. So why don't we give it a shot? What's the worst that happens? Alright, so first Jerry. Let's see. Probably just attack plus. Yeah, I think attack bonus is good. Yes. Cool. Then this guy's level 11, so he's pretty far behind them. So why don't we go ahead and spend a couple of those. Oh, also we got an egg! For a Grummy! I mean, we have to name him Oscar, right? I mean, just look at him. He's a little grouch man. Perfect. Let's check him out. Look at him! He's adorable! And he looks like he came out of a trash can. Alright, so he's Acid Rain, so he's a debuffer. With Armor Break, which is defense, yep, okay. Magic Attacker, okay. This is guaranteed to get Armor Break, though. Interesting. I guess if you get this, you could use your stronger magic attack instead of Acid Rain? I guess that's the idea? Yeah. Remunerate. When applying a debuff, gain regeneration. Oh, that's really good. Okay. So he slowly heals himself as you go. His defense is pretty low, but he has a ton of HP. He's got shield and restore, so he's a debuffer and also a buff hitter. Apply shield, applying a debuff. That's pretty good, except his defense is worthless. But other than that, that's pretty good. Slime shot, applies poison, poison, and bonus hits. This monster seems pretty good. He's a debuffer. I don't really think I want to use him, because he's just a debuffer, but as far as debuffers go, seems pretty neat. I mean, that helps, I guess. Weaken. That's probably the more important one. Move a buff. Health proc. This monster actually seems pretty usable. Unfortunately, my team seems pretty well off right now. I've got the healer. I've got the second type coverage here. And Ribbon's that team's tank. Honestly, if anyone's going to go, it'd probably be Ribbon. And I'd feel really weird ditching my starter during my first run entirely. I felt weird enough moving him to the side team. So I think Ribbon's going to be stuck. Alright, anyway. So he's only level 11. We gotta buff him up. Level badge. Here we go. Yes. So to 12, please. To 13, 14, 15. Seems good. Sick. Alright, let's have a gander. So this monster's goal, as part of this team, is to be the secondary damage dealer with type coverage. This is defense, this is type coverage, and this is the finisher with the crits, so the big damage comes in. So I want them to hit multiple times with a bunch of different types of attacks. So Arcane Bolt itself is pretty worthless because it doesn't have any type. Magic, it's pure magic, okay. And actually, before I forget real quick, I'll just go ahead and take that equipment off of... Where'd they go? Ah, there they are. Unequip all, please, from this monster. There we go. Alright. Arcane Bolt itself isn't very good, but it just leads into stuff, so I might need it. Apply Sorcery to the whole party, which improves magic damage. Sherry's a physical attacker, but Whisper is a magic damager, so that might be worth getting. Cascade is just good in general, especially for the multi-hitter of the team, so that's good. When exploding a weakness with an attack, gain Sorcery and Shield Self. Yeah, that's just a given. Obviously, I'm going to take that. Voltage, apply Shock. It can, but that's fine, to be honest. Like, that's part of the fun of these games, right? I feel like people who like the game already are interested in it because it's like seeing someone else's thought process. I guess if you're watching a game to see if you'd like it, then at least you see the part of it that's like most likely to not appeal to you, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I find this sort of thing, like watching these sorts of thought process kind of interesting, but if I'm boring anyone out there, my apologies. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, Odeplay, I don't know how much Pokemon you have played, but those games are pretty famous for having randomizers in their emulation scene. Do you know, are there any good randomizers for this game? Specifically for both, like, random monsters finding, but also, like, randomizing skill trees and such. Do you know anything of any mods that way? Or heck, if the game has, like, some post-game, like, unlockable that does that? Health plus defense up. Actually, its defense is 52? That's pretty low. Not really in this game. Ah, that's too bad. I think that'd be fun. Ignite's already burn, okay. Feeling pretty good about ditching the Magma Pillar. Mana plus is just good. Mana buffer. I'm sorry. What? That's kind of nutty. Isn't this... Hold on. So if I use this, that costs 110 mana, this gives me a 330 shield? Am I reading that right? Because that's insane. That's just good. Of course I'm grabbing that. That's the entire point of this character. All monsters in the party receive 7.5% less damage. That's just good in general. Yep. And these all give a debuff, so this is obviously insane too. Alright, feeling pretty good about this character. Yeah, I can see, this still bugs me, but I think this is gonna go a long way in making sure that isn't a problem. So we'll go ahead and grab the basics, because I want all three of them. We're gonna grab the ones that are obvious, like double impact. Mana buffer, obviously. Sorcerer, obviously. Cascade, obviously. And, okay. Reduces damage taken by 10% of own critical damage value. I don't quite understand what that means. If I had to guess, I would assume it means it looks at how much damage your critical attack does, and then reduces the damage you take by 10% of that. I think. Cane Bolt. But your crit damage is dependent on... Interesting. But isn't your crit damage dependent on which attack you use? Apply sorcery to the whole party. Cover health. It is. Then which attack does this use to determine what your critical damage value is? Semi regenerated. Yeah, it's plus 50%. That doesn't tell me the damage value, it just gives me the modifier. Is it 10% of 50%? So it'd be 5% less damage? That's fine. Kinda. Okay. I don't think I quite get it, but all I need to know is that it cares about that crit damage plus percent value, and that the more of that I have, the less damage I take. That's really all it's saying, so that's fine. Improve magic rating, hits everyone, and this shields myself, and this grants it to everyone else too. That's kind of nutty. This is really good. Okay. So because this character has such, like, this weakness, I assume they're kind of overcompensating in the abilities. Because it certainly feels that way. Just grabbing level 2 of all these just makes sense, I think. I don't really care about this too much. That might be good, though. That might be necessary. This is definitely necessary, but that's for a few more levels. So this is probably worth grabbing eventually, too, to grab this and that. We'll see what we end up with before then, though, after we grab the other obvious things. This just helps everyone. This lowers damage for everyone, which is just good. This is the level 3, so we'll take that, which leaves us with 1 more point. Hits everyone, might inflict chill when doing a debuff. Just grabbing that just sounds good, and that's it for now. Okay, cool. Alright, definitely won't be running out of skills to grab with this guy anytime soon, which is more than I'm going to say for Ribbon and a Magma Pillar. Oh, right, equipment. Okay. So they care about... Just double checking real quick. Just magic, I believe. They just care about magic damage. Magic damage. Yep, magic value. Consuming mana. Yep, just magic damage. Okay. Let's give it a shot. That's a 130 magic. It's a pretty good start. Yep. That's just a given. Magic plus 35. That's probably a given. Plus 80. Crit chance. Regeneration. Crit chance. Health and defense. Mana defense. Mana health. Mana. Crit. Really weak magic. Mana regeneration. Healing skills increased by 10. Actually, this should probably go on the healer. I'm gonna shove that on Uther real quick. Yeah. Okay. This is mana plus 46. I don't know how quickly they'll be going through their mana just yet. I think we might hold off on this until we see how bad the mana situation is. If it becomes really bad, we can always throw it on. In the meantime, shoving on defense is probably pretty good. This is 44 versus 58. 240 plus 7. 22. 28. That just seems good. Magic plus 14. Take that. Crit chance plus 11. Mana, defense, and crit chance. That's all just seems good. Sure. Thanks, Dad, for the brooch. Brooch. I forget which. Doesn't matter. Alright, onwards with Zappy Boy. Let's do it. This is backwards, my bad. Thanks for the tip, Odeplay. I wanted to use that guy yesterday, and Magma Pillar was starting to look kind of funky today after I was revisiting it, so I appreciate that. It was just kind of perfect timing for a replacement, and apparently I was just undervaluing it, so appreciate that. Okay, can't go any deeper that way. Why don't we try this way? Sick. Another chance for these knights. And for the Grulu. Actually, I don't have one of those yet. Actually, those might be the evolved form of Oscar, come to think of it. They look very... They have sort of the same little mouth tentacle things. Oh no, one was a Tanuki. Oh no. I like the mechanic, I just wish it was on a monster that I actually cared about being worried about. So this needs to go to the bottom. Don't care about that. Let's see here. We will voltage this boy. That is so much damage! And then we'll long slash the group. Perfect. Rude. We'll take this guy out next, I think. He'll just shield that, so we'll hit him with the one he's weak to. Fantastic. Freeze him to death. Cool. Wow! Wow! Yeah, that DPS is kind of nutty. And then just kill this guy. Fantastic. Take him out. Hot. Hey! We got the Tanuki egg finally. Cool. Don't have that one yet either. Sick. Let's go. Alright. I'm interested. What skills does a Tanuki have? Leaf Slash, Whirlwind, can't be dodged. When this monster attacks, it changes resistance to the elements of the attack. And the opposite element. Okay. Interesting. I assume neutral isn't anything. I'm going to go ahead and assume that neutral won't change its affinities. Leaf Slash. Anti-Curse. All debuffs are 20% less effective on the monsters in your party. Don't particularly care. Mana proc's just good. 50% is a high value too. Protector. That's just a good one. Gold Sense is good. The little ride-around horse-looking ice monsters have this too. I kind of want to do a run where I just use 3 of those. Might, Whirlwind, Glory, Double Impact. I guess. It's just Wind and Earth, though. I mean, it's still good if they're weak to that, though. Healing Shield, Meditation, don't really care about that. Creature monster party the first time they use a non-damaging action combat. Skill cost, don't really care about that. That's fine, I guess. Ew, they're a mix attacker? I haven't found the mix attackers to be very good. And honestly, this buff doesn't seem like it really makes it worth it either. Apply Glory, apply Sidekick. I've literally never used a potion in my life. Soul Beam. This is fine. Don't really care about that. I think it's fine, I guess. Self-preservation. Yeah. I don't care about any of that, so that's a hard pass. Cool, we got one, though. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is a puzzle out that way. Head on up. Ugh. Really wish we just get that lightning monster already. Hopefully we get one before we leave the dungeon. It's a little dark there. Huh. And I guess we're in combat now, with a Crackle Knight and a couple Mad Eyes. Oh, they're cute. Fun. Alright, let's just take him out. Chillin'. Okay, and they're all weak to freeze, so that's exciting. Nice. And then Long Slash to finish him off. Perfect. That did a whole lot of nothing. That did a whole lot of something, because it's physical. Oh boy. Let's take this guy out, I think. Cool. And then hopefully that last guy is low enough now that we can take him out with Slash. Not even close. Nope, he resists that. Unfortunate. Oh well. Nice. Green gem, wool, and a hazelnut. Still missing that egg. Sure would love that egg. Alright, so we have our way back. We could fall down that hole. Gonna have to fall down that hole. Never mind. What a puzzle, Mark. Okay, looks like a no-go there. Okay. Sick. Ooh, Morningstar +2. Nope, still insane. And these are both magic attackers, so worthless to them. Actually, maybe one of you two? You have Qatar, but you want the crit. But plus 30 damage is probably too much to pass up. Plus 60, though, is also too much to pass up, but you drop some magic. I'll give to Omi. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Pull the lever crunk. Drop that. Opens... Nope, that was already open. Okay. That's still locked. That was never closed, so it just opens this way. Alright. Oh boy, puzzles! So it opens down there. It's still closed, so I think we have to go that way. Alright. Oh, wait. Weren't we down there before? Am I getting a little... I'm getting a little mixed up. Alright. I might be a little bit lost. I'm gonna go check this out over here. It looks like I should be able to go down, but I don't know why I didn't. So we'll go check that out. So it's... because it was locked. Okay. Makes sense. Huh. There's a path down that way. I wonder... Yo, are you a secret wall? No, guess not. Alright. I guess we'll have to come up that way. Right, oops, wrong direction. Guess we're fighting these guys anyway. Alright. Nice. Cool. Yeah, you spend your turn healing up. Totally can't do that much damage to you in one go. Definitely not. And burn, so he's dead. Fantastic. Neat. Another grummy egg. Cool. Alright, so there's some puzzle over here I'm just missing. So let's figure that out. Pull that lever. Fall down this way. And it's open. Nope, never mind. Okay. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. It's not. It is definitely not. Oh boy, a mass potion. Because I've definitely used potions before. One thing about this game that's very different than the other monster raising games I've played. Items just seem... I'm not going to say they're worthless. They seem like I have no reason to use them. I have seen zero reason to actually use any of them, if that makes sense. Actually, if I close this, does that lock a door that I need? It does, okay. Alright. So then I open those, which let me get up here. Maybe. Come on. That looks like I should be able to make it. Aha! I'm incredible. Then we can just open this. Fantastic. This might be a secret. Nope. And dudes to fight. Let's do it. Ugh. And we don't have any of these yet, so that's cool. These guys, I think. Because I think Jerry isn't good against them, so I should take them out if I can. Voltage apply shock versus chill, so we'll shock them. Actually, oh, okay, cool. That's really strong, actually. You probably want that to happen first. Good to know. That's not enough. So we'll just slash. Done. Perfection. Rude. And with the chill wind. Then followed up with, I think, an ignite. Because now he's burned. Which I think should be enough to kill it. I think. At least with the long slash it will be for sure. Never mind. My bad. That acid rain just sounds like a salt and pepper shaker. Just spicing up the cat. Alright. Chill wind. Voltage. Nice. And then we just stab the boy. Done. Easy. Four stars. And we got a Mad Eye egg. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're heading through the dungeons right now. So, as we were looking for the kid in the blue robes, whose name escapes me. Alright, and we just got a Mad Eye egg, which is the most exciting part. Ugh. Alright. What do we call an eyeball? Eyeball monster. I mean, Suezo comes to mind, obviously. But I'm not just gonna rip a name from another franchise. What was the kid's name from the Monster Rancher cartoon? Was it really Spanky? I have to be wrong, right? Did any of you guys watch the Monster Rancher cartoon? It's not Spanky, right? I forget. I'm pretty certain I remember Colt calling him Spanky, but I think she might have been making fun of him. Genki! Thank you, Genki. Alright, Genki's perfect. Although, Suezo was more Colt's monster, so I think we'll go with Colt. We'll save Genki for another monster. Maybe something that reminds me of Mochi or something. Thank you. It wasn't Spanky, it was Genki. Alright, what does Colt know? Shock, lightning, earth, and water. Oh, they actually know all 4 types. That's pretty cool, actually. And they all apply different stuff. They are strong against... Oh, they're weak to magic. Oh, that's super interesting. Huh, that's super weird. That's bad on this build, though. This is really good on this build, because you can basically almost always guarantee you exploit the weakness. That's really strong. That's fine. Mana proc's obviously good. Proliferate's obviously just good. Reduce 4% reduce damage from a debuff damage for each debuff on them. That's potentially really good. Firestorm. Receive 3% increased damage for each debuff on them. That can add up. So this person just encourages you to use all 4 of them, which is kind of fun. With that, that's especially good. Huh, that's interesting. This character seems to kind of fill the same role that Zap does. But they fill that role differently because they're actually weak to magic. That's super weird. I guess if you knew what your opponent was going to be using, you could build up both of them, right? And then swap in the one to your team that was going to be like helpful. So if they're mostly magic, you swap in Zap, and if they're mostly physical, you swap in Colt. Interesting. Because it seems nearly identical as far as role goes. Interesting. Ah, sick. A teleporter. Fantastic. Okay, this darkness over this way. Green gem, blue gem, red gem. Shocking. Pretty certain I've seen this, and this isn't big enough, right? Yeah, okay. So we can't do that yet. Unfortunate. Unless one of our new buddies can. Maybe? I fell, never mind. He just makes mushrooms anyway. Worthless. You fly. No higher than before, though. Okay. And then Uther. Oscar just makes water orbs. You do it not even from a distance. Got it. Okay. Well, down we go. I think. Yeah, why not? Nope. Let's do it. Alright. Just a few Mad Eyes, so hit him with magic. Okay. Then, why don't we ignite one? Perfect. Then Long Slash should be enough to kill the one that's burned. Perfect. Rude. Alright. Hit him with a Chill Wind. Same plan as the first time. Burn him up. Nice. Which actually lets us try to hit a harder one with Jerry. Alright. There we go. And we'll, yeah, ignite him. That should kill him. Nice. Another Mad Eye egg. Worthless, but, I mean, we can always turn it in, so no worries there. And we got a skill point! Hey. Alright, let's see here. Overcast just seems really strong. That would have been really useful just now, but I'm not sure I want to spend a skill point on it. This now gives shields to all my allies, which keeps us all alive a little bit longer. I think we're gonna go with... I think we want to kill things dead quicker, so we'll get Overcast. Oh, that's plot. Alright. Ain't going that way yet. Alright. That's unfortunate. Did not have the right monster equipped there, so now I'm down here. Great! Ooh, seahorses. Toxicus. Alright. Seems they're weak to lightning. Or wind. Nice. So a Long Slash should take it out. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Ooh, I haven't seen those buffs. I think that's Sidekick and Spell Shield. That's unfortunate on a Mad Eye. Alright, note to self. In these builds in the future, take out the Mad Eye first. Volt it. But he can't dodge this one, so... Nice. That really added up to some damage. And because it has this dodge, we actually might not be able to kill it, which is really sad. It didn't dodge a single one of those. Never mind. We're good. Alright, fantastic. Get some wool for a trouble. Jerry gets a skill point. Always good to see. His defense could probably use it. His mana could probably use it. Sure. So I think we're just going to grab the defense. Seems like a plan. Alright. So unfortunately we fell too far. And now we can't get back up to plot. But that's fine. Actually. Can we... Nope. Alright. Ah. Interesting. There's two exits. One up there. Okay. Every time there's these little cliffs, I always just get suspicious. Okay, so let's head back left. Okay. Hi? What the heck? Dungeon key. Dungeon key. I don't know who built this, but they're fantastic. An odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. Interesting. What if I have blob out? Huh? Huh? How about icy blob? Okay. Alright. Guess we'll have to come back to that later. Interesting. Did Toad make a note of that? Will's his name. Okay. No, he didn't. I wish this game... Have any of you guys played Hollow Knight? I wish this game had a system similar to Hollow Knight, where on the little map, I could, like, place, like, little compass points, like, points of interest. That was one of my favorite features of Hollow Knight, was that it just let you map out your own interesting spots to, like, come revisit whenever you wanted. Alright, more of these dudes. Volt it. Land a crit. It's all shocked up. This should kill it. And we got the triple crit. Hot. Alright. That's right. Cool. Yep. Hit it with the chill wind. And now they're annoying. Love it. Can't dodge this one, though. Perfect. Poison. That's fine. I'll die this turn. And done. Got him. With 5 stars. And we got the egg. And also a level badge. Cool. That's a really good pull. Alright. Alright. So we got the skill point. This is mostly our healer. Okay. And now we have 2 people who actually granted a shield, which will keep it alive even longer when we give it this. But its goal is mostly to keep other people alive, not necessarily itself. We're already only using chill damage anyway, not that important. First time during combat. We only really use 1 attack with this character, but even so, 15% damage for the first strike is still pretty good. I still think that that's probably worth taking. But I don't think it's worth taking before something like defense proc, because our defense is huge. Man, I wish this character could get some more skill points quicker. I think grabbing defense proc first is probably more important than this extra shield. So I'm going to. Because that's a lot of extra damage. Then from that, we can then move on to either variety or the extra shielding, depending. Just seems good. Alright. Hopping along. Looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Quite the room. The only way out of this part of the dungeon is through this room. We'll have to solve this puzzle. Thanks, bud. I think he's right. We actually can't backtrack, which means that this way is the way to go that is not progress. Interesting. I think this is a whole new area. We'll walk. Screw me, I guess. There we go. Double bronze, okay. Yeah, this is just a whole new area. I'm not super interested in exploring it right now, so we'll come back to this later. In the meantime, that is just there to fall into, I think. Shoot. Well. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, puzzles. Great. Pretty sure I just have to do this far. I don't think there is another way. So I can hit that. That'll cause it to close. But it might affect stuff over here. So if I head back this way... Not that far. This way? There we go. Okay. Cool. Never mind, that appears to have done nothing. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. That's one of them. And that's the other. Wish I had seen what that was. My bad. T something, I think. Maybe not. If it's not the top, it must have been a duplicate. So I'm not that worried about it, I guess. Alright, cool. But looking through here, I just realized we forgot to actually evolve this Toxicus. Or Hatchet, rather. So let's do that. What would we name a seahorse? Gary. I would have saved it for a snail, but we already got the snail, so seahorse gets second place. It's the backup one. Alright, what's your position on the team, Gary? What are you supposed to do? Oh, okay. That's like what Valkyrie does. The bird. And spell shield, okay. You're weak to wind, defend from earth. That's just good. That's just a set it and forget it kind of heal. That's nice. Defense. 1 mana. Toxin. Poison. Interesting. This just applies poison, though, for free. Okay. This heals everyone, including itself. Okay. So this... Okay. So this just gives you 5 every turn, which I guess is good. It's mostly probably just good if you combine it with other effects, though. Slime Shot, health, and Slime Volley. Okay, so it's like a poison anti-magic. No, I must be mistaken. I thought this thing could give anti-magic stuff. It grants dodge was what it was doing. It was granting dodge somehow. That's just good. It was granting spell shield. That's right, that's right. Okay. Improve health rating by 1. That's just really good. Okay, so this guy's more of a support class. Okay. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty cool. Does he have any good... Yeah, he's got Slime Volley. Okay. This monster seems kind of fun. Alright, cool. I think I'm good for now. But I'll keep this guy in mind for the future, because this character seems kind of fun. Neat. Quick way back. Nice. Get a hazelnut. Ooh. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume I probably had to do that to get out. Right. There's no stairs back up that way. That's right. Okay, that's fine. Alright, gang. I'm down to play a little bit more tonight, but before I do, I need to take a very quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in just 1 second. BRB. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's do it. Ugh. Let's see what this kid's up to. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Will. Oh, there you are. I was taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. That makes sense. I mean, I had just kind of assumed it was where we kept prisoners, but... yeah, I guess that does actually make some sense. Anyway, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground these labyrinthian corridors. I'll go on ahead. Good for you, Will, taking charge. Wish you had this much confidence when it came to anything that didn't involve books, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. There's nothing over that way. Alright then. That was unfortunate. Ooh, very unfortunate. We can't get back up. Oh, I mean, we got treasure for our trouble, so it's not that bad, I guess. Alright. Then there's this over here, which is where we came in at. Alright. Did I miss something? Did I miss a room over here? Or can we not get there? I did miss a room. No, I didn't. Okay. That's right, that's right. It just closed off. Alright. Come on. Right. Ah, right, I need this step. Okay. Away we go. Hey, well. Wick, you just missed it. There was this champion monster. It looked so menacing with its champion aura, and it just kept staring at me. And I don't know what came over me, but I just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight. You know what? I actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monsters. Oh, good for you, Will. You actually did a thing. I'm proud of you. But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared just like the first one. Well, and then you came, so I figured you need to take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch from over here. Is Will just, like, embarrassed that he was too afraid to fight it? Part of me is like, yeah, but also there are more of them, right? Like, that's the whole idea of the game, is that there's, like, too many. Like, there's more than usual. Either way, if Will did fight one, he should still be embarrassed because he apparently hasn't fought enough to know that his monsters fully heal after every fight, which is, important to know. Ooh, it's an electric ant. Let's do it. Beetle, my bad. Beetloid. Yeah, strong and twin makes sense. Unfortunately, that means Whisper's gonna get their butt kicked. That's fine. Why don't we start with a safe cast? That seems good. Then we'll light this dude on fire, I think. So much damage. Then, yeah, we'll slash at it. Nice. Got the bleed. Enlighten. No problem. Alright, cool. Then we'll just shield up the party. Cool. Then, it's already lit on fire, so we might as well just freeze it, right? Seems good. And slashy slash. Gotta get that bleed going on. Enchantment! Alright, so those stack. So the longer this fight goes on, the worse. So I think it might just be worth chilling winding it anyway. Because we actually can stack Chilling Wind with that character. So although it doesn't do a ton of damage, it does at the very least stack, so there's that. Huh, interesting. It seemed to give the property of being able to stack to its like actual status effect stack. Huh, that's weird. I would have assumed the monster would just have a trigger that's like, hey, when this thing makes a check, it is allowed to make a stack. Like, just add a stack. Interesting. Shield up. Then, yeah, freeze it down. Okay, so it looks like it maxes at 3. Because that's what the attack said it does for Whisper. Okay. Give it some bleed. Quit healing, you jerk. Lol. I think we're still good, so we'll just chill wind it again. It is not a lot of damage, but damage is still damage, so why not? Perfect. And then we just slash away. Nice! Just enough damage. I thought its healing would keep it out of the way, but apparently not. And we got 4 stars. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Didn't get the egg drop, though, which is sad. Shuriken's kind of hot, though. Sort of. Actually, it's really good for Ribbon, which is still on the team, so why not? Got skill point. Oh, interesting. So the skill potion is limited to 1 per monster. I was wondering how you keep it from getting completely nuts. That'd be how. So yeah, we'll go ahead and shove that equipment onto Ribbon, because he's the only one who needs it. Seems good. Hey, we solved your problem, man. Good job. I admire your strategies, and I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting. Thanks? It's not that complicated, Will. Look at that! The dungeon library should be behind that door. The key is probably another part of the stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters. Why don't you go look for the key, Will? I mean, I have the key, but I guess that's our job, chat. What a dude. What a guy, that Will. Ooh, secret. We'll go back to that in a second. I just want to see what's up here. Specifically that. Sick. And this is just another entrance this way. Just to be sure I'm not missing anything. Pretty sure I'm not, though. No hidden wall. Okay. Crit ring +3. Jerry, are you using a crit ring? No. Okay. Then we're fine. Maybe Aomi? It's crit chance +13. Probably over the bandana, I think. Okay. Okay, as I thought. Down we go. Alright, Will, I unlocked the stupid door. Oop, okay. Oh, it's a block pusher. Interesting. I assume that could have been just as easily solved with the other one, though. I mean, they're both bad, so it's fine, but... Alright. Down we go. Slash D slash slash double D. More of these dudes. Let's go. Oh, right. We unlocked Spectral Flame. Don't really think it's necessary, though. I'm also going to move this up here. I think we want to cast that before Shield in the future. Okay. Fold him down. Nice, and we critted. This should kill it. Perfect. Solar Ray! That's a fun effect. That one looks cool. Most of the effects in this game are pretty cool. There's a couple of them that made me laugh, like the fire effect, but most of them are pretty well done. Alright, then we just give him a little chill wait and take him out. Cool. Easy peasy. 5 stars. Getting that bronze. Alright. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. And we learned our lesson from last time to take the Mad Eye out first, because it's a problem. There we go. Light the bastard on fire. And we critted. Fantastic. Long slash should take it out. Nope. Little bit too little. Unfortunate. Oh well. Hit this boy. Okay. I should take that one out. Nice, okay. Alright, and then just, won't even get close. Even if it crits. We'll just take this guy out. There we go. Alright. It'll still be the same number of turns, so it's fine. That was the wrong move, but it's fine. There we go. Cool. Problem solved. Got some wool. But more importantly, a skill point. Oh, let's see here. What's next in the menu? We could Thunderstorm. We could Copy Shield. Or we could go for stat buffs. Or critical defense. I think Copy Shield's probably the best one here. So we'll go with that one. Found the library. Oh, so many useless books. Where's that book of history? That strange person wears the same kind of clothes as the alchemist we saw in the Blue Caves. Vaguely? They vaguely do. I mean, they sure are robes. I think the mask was the more standard appearance, but here we are in the future. I sense that this person didn't come here with good intentions. We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as for regular keeper duels. Why? This isn't some official fight. It's the Pokemon thing. Why would keeper duel rules apply here? Why would he not just send out 6 dudes and fight? Or all of his dudes and fight? Oh, what a surprise. A keeper of monsters. Hey, that wouldn't have to be a spectral familiar, would it? What if I am a spectral familiar? How marvelous! Not only a keeper of monsters, but a keeper of a spectral familiar as well. Oh my. This one seems really strange. I've got a bad feeling. Wow, I didn't expect the library to get this big, and the books are in pretty good quality too. But wait, there's another one of the alchemists. Oh no! Oh, what a blessed day. We came in search of old books, and instead we found 2 keepers of spectral familiars. We? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Valar, what's going on in here? Are we having a party? Not at such times, even though there might be cause for celebration very soon. Yeah, I see. 2 spectral keepers, huh? The master will be quite pleased with us. These 2 are both really creepy. We should be careful. Hey, what do you people want? We're not afraid of you. That's good, it's good. It gives us a surprise advantage. You take care of the other one, Valar. I want this one. Looks like it's time to fight. We shouldn't lose this one. I love not getting a chance to add skill points to my monsters before I fight. Ooh. This dude has a couple monsters I'm not familiar with. That Glowfly and Nightwing are both new. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. Safe cast for sure. And then... Let's see. This boy's got a sidekick, barrier, spell shield, and barrier. So let's light this bat on fire. Wow, we really lit that bat on fire. Then we're gonna shield. I think Long Slash will kill if it gets a crit, which it probably will, so we should be okay. Which means that Ignite's in order here. And I think this monk's a little bit more dangerous than that glowing fly is. Nice. Alright. 1 down, 5 to go. Rude. This man has status effects out the wazoo. Oof. Ooh, that's rough. Just gotta keep shielding up, I guess. I think taking out this man's probably the priority. And that's not gonna... Oh, well, if it crits. Nice, perfect. Good stuff. More poison. Long slash is dangerous on Cat Circer. More safe cast, please. Let's keep everyone tip-top. Freeze this guy. Perfection. Unfortunately, he's not going to die no matter what we do. He's not burned either. I'll try it. Nope. The second one just missed, so he's fine. Oh well, that's fine. Our shields are holding out pretty well. Okay. So we'll take him out with the freeze. Perfect. Then it's gonna let us slash at this Cat Circer. I would normally say we should concentrate on the White Mage, but honestly, he's already cast the safe cast. There's nothing else we can do about it. So instead, why don't we just shield up again and try to take one of these dudes out. Seems good. Okay. I think we lose Whisper this turn. Almost certainly, in fact. Yep. Oh well. It happens. So Whisper was the healer, so sending Uther out's probably for the best, which is great, 'cause it's gonna let us heal everyone. It heals a single target, or we can heal everyone. I think we'll heal everyone. Perfect. Then we're gonna take out that cat, because he has no more extra people. So we'll freeze that cat. Alright. Well, he can't dodge this one, so... Perfect. Alright, then we just restore. Fantastic. Then, I think we start taking out that knight, because he's doing most of the damage. Is there stacks of charge? That's not good. Can we take him out right now? If I critted and didn't hit the wrong monster, we sure could have. And here we are in the future. It did not matter. Okay, it's fine. So I think Mass Restore goes on top. And then I think Restore goes next. Spore can be after that. So yeah, we'll just heal up. And there's nothing they can do about it. Perfect. Nice. everyone's full, so that means we're gonna spore. And slash. And that should do it. Never mind, he heals every turn. Oh well. That's a new one. Decreases damage dealt by 25%. That's a rude one. Oh well. Took care of that. Nice. Got a reward box. Looks like I was getting ahead of myself. I won't be so careless next time. Oh, but looks like Chimes was more successful than me. Perhaps there can be a celebration after all. Enjoy your books. We have something far more valuable than this whole library. That was odd. We should check on Will. He was directly behind us and clearly screaming for help the whole time. Will's dead. Oh. They took his fucking familiar? Oh my god, Will. Will, buddy. Come on, man. I can't believe it. How could this happen? How could they do this? They're bad guys, Will. It's not that complicated. I've never heard about something like this happening. Someone stealing monsters. I think something really wrong happened. Is Ribbon dumb? Like, he's had a wolf following him around forever, and now there's no wolf. Ribbon. His monsters were just too powerful. I lost against him, but I don't understand what happened afterwards. Will, his monsters weren't too powerful. You were too weak because you haven't been practicing at all. Instead of defeating champions, you make other people do it. Instead of fighting your own battles, you have other people do it. When there's danger, you ask others to go in your place. Ugh. And when the opportunity presented itself where I showed you that you were less powerful by beating you in that stupid duel thing that we had to do, instead of being like, I'm gonna go train my monsters, you were like, I'm gonna go study more. Ugh. It just makes no sense, no matter how many times I go over it in my head. My familiar is gone. It's just disappeared after I lost the battle. My own father gave me my familiar. I have brought shame on my entire family. We understand your sorrow, Will, but your familiar can't be gone forever. We are immortal. Nothing can really harm us. Wolf will be fine, I can promise you that. All of us familiars have been alive for longer than we can even remember. You're right. Thank you. And don't forget that we came here for a reason. We can't let it be in vain because of this loss. Yes, the library. That's at least something, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad. Whatever happened, I have to find a way to reverse it. We will find it together. If they attack one of us, then they'll attack all of us. Right, Wick? Thank you. That is good to know. But I know my strengths, and research is what I'm best at. No, Will, it's the only thing you do with your time. Being better at things is how you get new strengths. So I'll be sifting through those books if it's alright with you. It'll give me time to think. Meet back at the regular library in the Keeper's Stronghold later. No. I hope he'll be alright. He won't. It must be devastating for him. I appreciate that. Also, he could, spend 5 minutes training and be helpful. But it really is concerning that they're able to do this sort of thing. I'm less worried about his familiars and more worried about the sanctuary itself. Who knows what the alchemists are planning? We should meet up with Will at the library in the Keeper's Stronghold later. I'll be alright. I just need some time to calm down and think. There must be some kind of alchemy magic that is unknown to us. Somewhere in here there must be an answer to our questions. And I'll never forget the alchemist's name. Chimes. He must have my familiar now. Probably. Chimes. Oh, we need the Morph Ball power-up to get through here. Sad. How the heck did we leave here? Am I just doing that wrong? I might just be doing that wrong. Can't go through there. So I must be able to jump back up. Alright. So how do I... Ah, there we go. Way easier than I thought it was. Okay. Let's see here. So... we can continue Will's plot going that way, or we could go hang out with Julia, or we could just go explore on our own one of these other locations. Oh, also skill points. So we just got defense proc, so that's good. Crit chance plus, spectral flame, apply chill, variety could be worth grabbing, but magic damage plus is always good. It's just not exciting. Whisper was the only one who died during the last fight. This is probably pretty good to get. That seems worth it. And then Jerry has a skill point. Actually, Jerry's about good to go. He's level 18 right now. We give him health. But he hasn't really been being knocked out recently. Mana regeneration time we could improve. We give him life steal, which are actually both these are really good. Auto heal. Actually, that could be quite good too. But that'd be 1, 2, 3 away. 4 if we want the life steal. 5 if we want the improved mana regeneration. Critical mass might be good, but again, that's 3 away. So these don't seem worth it to go down this path. This could be because our party currently doesn't actually have any healing by default until we swap in Uther. So this could be worth grabbing, because that would mean every single turn when he attacks, we also heal whoever is the most damaged. Which is just kind of good. Whether it's him or not doesn't matter, which also helps. This is his level 18. We have a level 19. And then we hit level 20, which is when we unlock the tier 3 skills. We're probably going to want other things first. Like attack proc. Actually, well, we still want attack proc here. But this attack proc is actually the last thing we want here. In this entire zone. Because we don't really care about wind affinity. This is the only thing we have that does wind damage. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. But this attack proc is quite good, is the problem. We could respec and get rid of this air cycle level 3 and replace it with this auto heal. That sounds pretty good. And then later on... Well... We do want those critical chances. Okay. I think I actually want this auto heal more than I want this defense plus. So I think we're going to respec. Because 18, 19, 20. So that's this one, this one, this one. So when we hit level 18, 19, 20... So it's... We respec for 1 point, so 17, 18... This is level 19, okay. This is worthless. We could get a second one. Actually, that is 3 points to get this. Does it become worth it is the question. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm going to keep with this spec until I hit level 19. Then we'll reevaluate. Because I do think I want this attack proc. Increase the base damage of the first hit of an attack by additional 30% of attack or magic. That's just insanely good. We get that immediately. This is also good. Get that immediately. Slash level 4 is good. Get that immediately. Yep, we just grab another bleed. That sounds fantastic. That's going to require 2 levels. If a single hit deals more than 25, it takes even more damage and a stack of wound. That's also fairly good. It's not amazing, but we'll end up grabbing it. I don't really... That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, but you can crit multiple times. That's just incredible. But it's also level 30, so we're not going to worry about it. Our first impact's good. Double auto heal is probably worth going into, to be honest. It's 6 of our points to get there, but really all we're giving up is only a single stat for it. Probably defense. Because I'd really like his attack to just be one-hit KOs. So that's fine. So yeah, we're going to respec into that when we get a chance to. In the meantime, we're going to take some extra HP, I guess. I don't really know why else I wouldn't. Yeah, HP. And then we'll respec later. That just seems good. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's see here. We are so far from any of the warp points. It's kind of annoying. Let's walk back out and see if we can't get a Lightning Man egg on the way out. And then I think we'll probably call it a night after that. Don't care about you guys. What was over here again? Sure, we'll fight you guys. I want that egg. Gotta get that egg. Please freeze this man to death. If you could just kill him, that'd be perfect. Sick. Perfect. Zappy zap zap double D. Didn't get the crit. Sad Tyler noises. But that'll do it. Show me Night Egg. Ugh. Cool. Thanks. Sad. That. Oh, right. Okay. Why didn't we go that way? There must have been a reason. It's locked, that's right. Alright, so we'll ignore that. We don't need to go that way. Still want that lightning, though. Lightning would be fantastic. And this way... This way wasn't always unlocked. I don't know what happened there. Why didn't we come this way? I don't know why we didn't go this way. Whatever. Ooh, Nightwings. They are weak to fire and water. Okay. Great. Worthless. Take out this knight first. Freeze him solid. Perfect. Slash him dead. Nice. It's actually quite a bit of damage. Shield, would you? Thanks, buddy. And light him up. Perfect. Hopefully we can get an egg from this encounter. Any egg would be great, actually. Show me egg. Hey, we got the crack on light egg. We got the crack on light egg. Crack on light. What do you call a knight? What do we call the knight? Ron. Done. We hatched the Mad Egg, didn't we? We did. We got a second one. Okay. Show me lightning. Hey, finally. We can activate lightning orbs. Fantastic. So grab that treasure real quick. Thanks, buddy. Alright, if only I can remember where the rest of them were. If only I had some sort of a compass feature for my map, that would have allowed me to do that. Such is life. Oh, right. We didn't go this way because this leads out. This leads to the forest with the... yeah. But we're already here. I mean, we can just complete it real quick. Wingly 8, please. That's right. We purposely didn't go this way because this is toward the next bit of progress. Safe cast, please. Thanks, bud. And we'll just freeze these knights solid. Nice. Not quite good enough, though. Unfortunate. Rude. Oh, sick. Double kill. 5 stars. And we got the Nightwing. Cool. That's super nice. Alright, equipment check. Anyone using a helmet? No. I mean, we can give one to Uther real quick. Because this boy wants defense power, right? He wants magic and healing skills. Right. This boy wants magic. There we go. Wizard hat +2. Then I guess we'll just give him the tome, I guess? Or just shell. Just really buff up his defense so he won't die. Seems good. And we can go up if we go this way. So what's up? Nothing we can reach. Oh, Wingling. Nightwing. Bruce it is. Let's see, you got lightning bolts, magical damage, and physical damage. Oh boy, a split attacker with a hybrid. But he does apply bleed, which is good. Shock and current, and could apply shock. Cool. Shock can be stacked. Bleed. Hit everyone. Chain lightning. That's pretty useful. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, he sure does seem... Ah, his skill trees are actually really wide. I think he has more skills than most people. Never mind, I think I'm crazy. No, I think they actually might be. I don't think most people are 2, 4, 5, 5, 5. But also some of them have multiple. He only has 3. So they are wide, but he only has a few. Yeah, I mean, from a cursory glance, these do seem fairly strong. It's just that he's just wind, which is, like, he just seems like he'd be good if you want a wind attacker, and I'm not super interested. Bruce, air sickle, beating. Spell Shield the whole party's pretty good. That's pretty nice. And Agility is someone random? Oh, this boy is just dodge. This guy just, like, dodge everything. That's really good. That's incredible. This character is just support class. Super support. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's not healing, it's not shield, it's dodges. Okay. That's pretty cool. And it looks like crits are its subclass, like sub-theme. And self-healing. Giant Bane. That's pretty good. Maybe. That might be good. I don't know what the meta is as far as competition goes. I would imagine defense is probably used more than strict HP, but as far as I know, maybe both are. That's really good. Double Giant Bane sounds pretty dope if it lands. That's really good. And this character stacks too with other characters who inflict bleed, like the cat. Yeah, this character seems good. They seem like they'd be an excellent support for the cat class. That just seems strong. Cool. Alright, let me find the woods. Cool. So now we know how to get there. We got all the monsters from here I wanted. How far is the nearest? Oh, we're pretty close to home. Don't need you guys anymore. Bye, Oscar. Alright. Alright. Hey, bud. I'm not progressing your plot yet. I have quite a few eggs for you. Here you are. Got a pear and some wool. And of cool fang. Some munhun. Couple level badges for swapping our party around. Some leather and corn. I love this army. Oh, holy cow, you brought us new recruits. Have some leather and corn. Perfect. Alright. This seems like a good place to stop for the night. We have a couple other places we can go, a couple other missions we can take on. I'm wondering about this extinct species, because rare monsters in these sorts of games, even if they're not actually rare, but you know, it's kind of my jam. Believes that you might be able to revive shockhoppers, which are an extinct monster species. We get a dodo east of the ancient woods. Got it. Tomorrow night, ancient woods. That's gonna be it's gonna be our goal. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Well, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been a great time. Thank you, Odeplay, for stopping by and chatting. That was a lot of fun. It was cool to get some insight. Hope to see you around more, and yeah, we can talk some more, especially as we get going. Yeah, it's a good time. So yeah, I guess I'll take this moment to shill for myself again. I make games myself. I'm actually working on a monster collecting game right now. If that's something you're interested in, it's a board game that tries to condense a monster raising, like the experience of a monster raising video game into a 2-hour or less chunk that you can play with yourself and up to 9 of your friends. So it's 2 to 10 players. If that sounds like something you're interested in, you can check it out at dicegoddagames.com. And yeah, I'll actually leave a link in the chat for any of you who are interested. There we go. Yeah, alright. And with that, I'm going to call it a night. Hope y'all have a great time. If you're catching this VOD later on YouTube, I appreciate you checking out my content. Hope you had a good time. Take care, y'all. Have a good one. Bye.